I knew somebody was missing. Her name is Hetty. Philomena. And she's had some awkward names.
Ball, that's high.
I just want my pants back. Wow. Her IMDb is all over the place. That was a strike.
That's a ball. Three on one. Two. We got a full count.
Wow. 6 pitch at bat. I hit a perfect. And, this is mine.
No, that's down. Ball. Inside. Ball.
Wow. Nice shot, Tony. Off the top of the wall. How's that a home run?
Ball. 1-0. That's the ball.
I didn't want it, then I did.
The left fielder, number 44, Yellerda.
Bullet Rogan. Damn, that thing was ugly. It's so difficult to lay off.
Ball.
Oh, I thought I bounced over.
He's up.
Ugh.
Good.
God, I hate that pitch.
Oh and 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Leah.
Now, see, that should be a home run. Tony Storm. Is it Tony Storm? Tony Stones should not have been a home run.
The third baseman, number 4, Santiago Espinal.
1 ball, no strikes. Hee-haw!
A bronze card, that was a decent poke.
No, that's out.
He's running at first base. Number 71, Carlos
Ball.
Rodriguez.
Thank you, Jackie. Do you know rap? I know rap sheets. Mr. Large.
Now batting, shortstop, Jackie Robinson. Now batting, number 29. The designated hitter, number 99.
A great start.
Judge.
Hee-haw! 0 balls, 1 strike. No, that missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's up. That's a ball. Ha! Counts full. Take your baseball, 4.
Now batting, third baseman, Shohei Ohtani. That's one run.
Really? I don't know if he gets third, but it's fair, isn't it? Nice cars.
shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Damn.
He's out.
Now batting, catcher, Mike Trout. Oh, that ball.
I thought I lost connection. I didn't know the ball was up in the atmosphere. That ball was higher up there than Katy Perry. That one might be higher.
Now batting, third baseman, Shohei.
Damn.
Now batting, first baseman, Houston. The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Just under it.
Ten outs to go. The right fielder, number 44, Hank Aaron.
Heck! 0-1.
Nine outs remaining. Now batting, number 29. Left it, deep to right center field.
That was ballsy. I was like, I'm going to regret this. There was no point for me to center.
Ball. 1-0.
Other than maybe the triples still count. I don't know. That one I remember not to. Oh.
Now batting, shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Come on, Jackie. You can get to third.
He's out.
7 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
That's an out.
6 outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Now batting, the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Wow.
Outs left, and they have just one run left.
That early?
Let's do this.
This park sucks. 2 fastballs and just
7 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
there we go. Jeez, that ball was in flight longer than Katy Perry's group was. That thing was up there forever. He's on tour in Japan. It's the only place that could stand him. Ooh, that's a good start.
That's the one.
No. Nice.
Oh, he's in there.
Becky's loving that power alley.
That's inside. Ball.
Ooh,
1-1.
will you be my bodyguard if I can call you Whitney?
That's one. The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
1 ball, no strikes.
We'll get down. Oh, come on, Judge, get a triple. Come on, Judge. He was 2 inches shorter.
Foul. 1-1.
Now batting, the first baseman, Yinstead.
Foul ball.
No, I thought it was coming back in. Ow.
15 outs left.
That was unfortunate. I've never hit well with him either. Oh. No way Alvarez gets a free back. Oh, wow.
No, he's safe.
Hank Aaron's another one I haven't hit well with. It's the park. Man, I'm doing way better than I was doing last night. Holy shit. Three runs and 25 outs. Anybody on? Oh, it's John down, though. Shit. Jeez, that glove is huge.
Ball.
God, it is a missile coming in.
1 ball, no strikes. Heck.
Panicking. Already?
Up.
Stupid plays. Yep, already.
Wood. 0 balls, 1 strike. Ball.
You gotta jump on the fastball, but if you don't, you're just swinging and missing. Oh, wow. No reason to try it. Dead anyway. All right, Judge doesn't matter, so we need to get some base run. Wow. Damn, he didn't want to throw me a fastball at all. I thought for sure there was like 3 sliders.
Oh, that ball.
I finally get a perfect swing with Gibson.
Hee-haw!
Ow, dotted it.
Ball.
Well, it's tied up.
Ball.
I don't know how I fouled that off. Ooh, I really don't know how I fouled that off.
That's a foul ball.
Nice.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I can tolerate hitting Randy. I can't stand hitting John Don.
Got him. He's out.
The batter, number 2.
Wow.
Second baseman,
I did not think I was that early.
Henderson.
That's a fastball.
He's going.
His best pitch is not a fastball.
Number 14.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Get through. Damn it. Thought at least if they get him at first, break up the double play.
Ball up.
Just early. Making up my mind before the pitch.
What you got?
Wow. You read that one. Man, his energy is through the roof. There we go. Come on, you should be able to get 2.
No, he's safe.
All right, we need at most 2 base hits and 17 batters.
Hee-haw!
I really did not expect a
0-1.
slider up there.
That's a ball. 1-1. Hee-haw!
Where'd that pitch come from?
1 and 2's the
Just threw
count.
2 pitches that he never uses. Why is that one bright white?
Outside, that's a ball.
That should have been a good one.
Full count.
Blast the deep. Turn off center field.
Oh, apparently they think this is gone.
There's 1 run.
Rudder on second just took right off. Okay, so you can't sell them. XP, multiplayer, multiplayer. So as much as I want Griffey, I'm going to have to get Gibson first so I can get Donaldson. But at the same time, I need to do multiplayer to get to him, so. All right, I need to make like 30K. $25K. Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, I definitely do not want him in. I don't know if he's actually. Fuck it. I'm gonna put in who I want to use. How good is this card? Defense isn't that great. The 22 speed at short is just ridiculous. You know, it's good. I'll keep him Barry. We can at least level him up. Nope, he stays. Yeah, we'll keep in Burger. Or not Burger. Hurts. All three outfield. Left side, we won't take out Jackie. I don't know if I want to use him. I like Vita Blue way more. I don't even know if he's won, so screw that. Same here. Ooh.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Hunter Green. How about a report
Terry
on
Cruz's
him,
name
Chris?
is Mr. Waters.
Power
Love it.
pitcher. He's going to speed you
ball.
up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will
Terry loves
explode
yogurt.
the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Way high there.
Are you trying to
It's
find the strike
2-1.
zone? They haven't paralleled him.
While
Or
triple
not
digits
paralleled,
on
but
the gun,
increased him.
I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past. but
Oh,
it's
my
still
Lord. He didn't throw a
impressive
single
to
strike,
watch.
and I swamped.
Green hauls it in, and there's one away. And now J.D. Martinez swings through that one. 0-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
One down, base is empty. That's way outside. Now 1-2. And that's outside.
That's outside.
Swung
Hey,
on,
way to go,
belted.
Martinez.
Way back there. And that ball is out of here.
That goes to his program.
And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
This is going to be a lot easier than Tony Clark.
Base is empty, one away.
All right,
And
first at
now
bat with
here
Nappy.
is Mike Napoli. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Damn it.
Hit hard on the ground is short.
Just early and
Slings to
just on
first in time.
top of it.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. He swings and fouls one off. Just
Outside, ball.
missed.
Two, one.
Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Whoa.
Ripped to third, but handled.
Watch your lips.
And that'll end the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run. Bottom of the first. Now here is Matt McClain. Outside corner. There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Caught him looking for the K. Reese Hines in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You know, this
No
guy's
ball,
great
two
speed
strikes.
is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Damn, he's hitting the 3-hole.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the
Maybe I should
inning
start
alive.
using Elliott Short.
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Ball one there.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that
Hey,
tying run all the way
that
from
finger's
first
so many
base.
buttons.
So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. Go walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Late swing, foul to the left. De La Cruz at second. Stevenson at first. Two out of the
No
inning.
balls, two strikes.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Bump.
Now pitching for the Reds.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tony Santillan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ball.
Aaron Judge, the leadoff batter, as he
1-0.
looks at ball one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Two balls, one strike.
Oh, will you
swing
swing
and a
that?
miss.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but
Is that a
standing in
sinker?
center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That was a fastball? The movement of that was
Next
weird.
pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Count's full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So up next, Nick Kurtz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. 0-1.
0-1.
Oh, that would really freak me out.
And a big
Wow.
swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Ball.
Next
Ball.
pitch is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a
Count is
ball.
full.
Runner at first with no outs here. Rips one
fair.
to right and foul ball. And ball 4, 2
Ball four.
aboard.
Take your base.
Hey, back-to-back
First
walk.
and second, no outs. Now it's Alex Bregman. Yeah, that's fouled off. First and second here, no outs. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-1.
It's getting
Hell.
squeezed a little bit here late.
Strike 2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Cracked it.
And it's filled up. No outs, runners at first and second.
This guy's having an ugly inning. 20th pitch. All he's done is thrown walks.
Ground ball
Probably
right
should have
side
thrown
could be 2. Off balance speed. There's
Other
one.
walk that in.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. Taylor Rogers gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Barry Larkin at the plate and takes high there. Popped up.
What? That
De La Cruz.
and yet that one earlier with Tony Stone was a
Brings it
home
in.
run.
And there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman.
Look at his
Jackie
vision.
Robinson. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Hey, first home
Back
run.
to the top of the order now. And now Tony Clark. First time up was a pop out. Hit in the air, center field. Friedel gets under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Jose.
Now pitching. Lee Smith.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
That one
Ooh.
just
Ball.
misses.
1-2.
On the ground, right side, Robinson. One up, one down. Now batting Jamer Candelario. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
Ball.
That catches the top part of the zone. That is strike two. This to third.
That's great, Bregman.
Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down. Austin Hayes,
No, that missed.
the next to hit, takes outside. That one
That
drifts
missed. That's the
inside.
ball.
2 out, space is empty. That one's in there, and it's 2-1 now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And a swing and a miss down on. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Alexis Diaz. No balls and a strike to JD.
It might be time to choke up a
No
little
ball,
bit,
one
get that
strike.
front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes. That's a ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Inside. It's 2-2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
3-2. Goes down swinging for
I
the
didn't foul that off?
Slider got him for
Oh, I guess the
strike 3.
PCI was nowhere near it.
Mike Napoli will hit next.
It really seemed like I was
And
like
first
tracking
offering
it
is
well.
fouled off. Now fly ball to right center. Hines on the move. Makes
Well, I
the
know he's
grab
meta,
for the
but-
second out. 2 out, space is empty. And here is Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. Raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back as we go to. And downstairs.
1 out.
In the air, right field. And there's one away. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard
That's a
enough to
ball.
get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Man at first, 1 away.
I'd be okay with the home run because then I can bring it O'Day.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Mantle sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Damn, Mick.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Comebacker to the mound.
Better be fast.
And
Oh,
that'll
never
do
mind.
it.
Well, it was a tough day at the plate for the hitters, only able to scratch.
I didn't realize Jackie's was a 3-run. I forgot to check. Needs 10. But just his. Just 3 hits. One of them's got to be next round. All right, that's fine. Ooh, he needs 3 of them. Oh, right there. Just keep using Martinez. I don't even have to use this shit, because they're already done. No, at least Barry's goes towards... Oh, no, I can't do it. Yeah, if I was playing it on rookie. Not yet.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Irish and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Nathan Eovaldi.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And there's a foul ball. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach in a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And here is J.D. Martinez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Ground ball left side, could
That
be
doesn't help
2.
either.
On to Simeon. And that's 2.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Simeon. That's in for a strike. Carlton, a 6'5" lefty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Wyatt Langford stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Gone. He dunks it off the foul ball.
Wanted to backdoor that,
So
and
one
I
out
put it
over the
right
other.
over the middle.
Seager stands in now. On the ground right side, Robinson. And Seager is set down. 2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Young. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
To the
Just did it
right
again.
side. Throws to first. And that is the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
All right, Mick, we got to start something.
Evaldi back to work. And fouled off.
That was a good
Well,
one.
he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Thank you.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
How many is that for him?
And we're starting over.
Oh, only
It's
6?
1-1.
He's nowhere near
Jacob
Babe.
Webb taking over on the mound. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Aaron Judge digs in now, and the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Simeon toss over to first. Judge out on the play. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone.
That's some good parallel for a gold card.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. Here's Alex Bregman. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
I think that's
That one hops against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Next to hit, Barry Larkin.
Barry
Out
Larkin.
towards right center. That's well
Oh, come on,
struck.
Barry.
And no one can
They're taking
get
their sweet
there.
ass time.
They get some insurance as the
you're not
runner
gonna
scores from second.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Jackie Robinson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Banks off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Well done, drives in the run. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a
Not
ball.
even close.
Throw to
Wow,
third,
Jackie got
and
a
he's
really
out.
bad jump.
2 out, spaces
That was a bad
empty.
pitch to go into.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Drilled out towards left center
drop in.
field. That's well struck.
Hey,
And
extra
that
base
gets
hit, too.
down
Let's go.
into the gap. Now he'll turn for second.
I think.
The relay,
Ah!
not gonna get him. He's in there.
All over that one right there. Loud contact.
Come on, JD,
leads
you
to
get
the
one, too.
double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's JD Martinez. Could be extra
come on.
bases.
Gotta get moving.
Around third. He will score. Throw to second.
I don't think
Now
that's.
they
I don't think I
tie.
need
He's
any more
there
extra base hits
easily.
with those two.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over
Jeez,
it.
we rallied this
Absolutely
one.
smoked that ball.
Now the batter now, Mike Napoli. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. The throw to second is offline.
Knapp with his
Waste
first
no
hit
time
and
there.
RBI.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And a swing and a line drive.
Oh,
in the
Mick
right
started it
field.
and ended it.
Garcia makes the catch, and that is that. Bottom of the second. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. And first offering is fouled off. Milner is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Going to count 1 and 2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Right through there for a strike. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jake Berger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's in for a strike.
When he takes the mound, you feel like...
And he couldn't hold back.
Not bad
He's
for somebody that didn't warm up at all.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cole Winn.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Next offering upstairs.
1 and 1.
And now he's fallen behind Judge.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Some high cheese
Not
for
expecting
strike 3. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think
He's
he's trying to set
think
me
it, and
up
it's
for
news.
later in this at bat.
1 and 1.
So now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2 to count.
This one popped up. Seager puts it away for the out. And now it's Alex Bregman, doubled in his first AB.
Explode, don't explode, don't explode.
Line drive, and
I
this
just
might
picked
be
up the
trouble.
control and panicked.
Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Now a chance for Barry Larkin. Left field, way back there. Dives.
Wow.
What a play.
Damn, that's an Edmonds catch.
Set for the bottom of the third, and now the right fielder, Adoli. On its way to the corner, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Evan Carter, he's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Also into the ball game, Ellie De La Cruz. He's in at shortstop. That one in triple digits. Ted Simmons, the new catcher now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Kevin Pillar now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. just missed. This to third, Bregman. And a couple of quick outs. So they're down to their final out. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. There's a strike. And a foul ball. Smith is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
I didn't need all those defensive changes. Nice. Not a bad card, to be honest, especially for DH. I don't want him in the field at all. Oh, Kate Smith isn't it? Still a few I don't have of this. It's clearly not one of them.
Ready to go now. And now the DH, Tony Clark. That catches the zone for a strike, and away we go this afternoon. Next pitch is outside.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Nice.
Shoots a line drive single
Good
into
enough.
right center.
At least 4. I think I need 1 more.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It's a pretty good pitch down and away, but an even better job to go down there and get it while driving it to the opposite field for the base hit.
And here is Barry Larkin. And that one clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Chorio sizing this one up. And there's one away. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Ball
Count
1,
1-0.
no strikes. Out in front and foul to the left side. Pitch
That's ball
misses,
2.
and it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swinging a foul out of play. Clark stands at first with 1 out. That one not close, and it's 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid it.
Runner on the go to third.
Broke up the double play, I guess.
Zips it across. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch. So the go-ahead run in scoring
Okay, for sure.
position. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. To the left side, but it is well foul. Man on second, 2 down. That's
Damn.
to third.
Could have been poked out the right field.
Fires over to Hoskins, and that is the inning. Now the left fielder, Christian Yelich. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Carlton, a tall lefty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. On the ground, right side. Kurtz takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Jackson Chorio now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. William Contreras in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball up the middle.
That's my pitcher.
And he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Hoskins pushes it foul. Missed with a changeup. And that is ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that
1
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And And welcome back to the ballpark. It's Aaron Judge now.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 29, Trevor.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That misses, and that's ball one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball.
Yeah, this guy has a
was
real
down
over-the-top
enough
pitch
where
like Lincecum.
you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Judge comes up empty
Maybe not.
there.
I don't know what I saw.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Off the mark there. Ball three.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hacks and
He's
misses.
thrown
It's a
smoke.
strikeout. And now Nick Kurtz. And that one in the air center field. Chorio
That was unfortunate.
settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away. Now it's Alex Bregman. That's out to center field. Chorio should have this one. And that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, now it's the shortstop, Joe.
Now pitching,
Fastball for a strike. And a ground ball to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a miss struck him out. And quickly one away in the second. Garrett Mitchell in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. Already two out here in the home half of inning number two.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flip to the
Nice.
pitcher is in time. And a tough play with a fast runner. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Yoel Payams.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit.
Runner on the go.
He got an
Popped
awful
in the
jump.
air, left field. And there's one down. Tony Clark getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw there.
No, he's in there.
Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. And that misses.
You could have gotten
And
more
the count now
attention unless you
2-0.
set up a
And you
player.
gotta wonder with first base open, one out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Now one missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ball 4, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving. Now at the plate, Barry Larkin. He's 0 for 1. And that skips into dirt.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Top of the third, no score.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that misses as well.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss at a slider. Over to Terang. One. And that's two.
Tried to check that one too.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Bryce Terang. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. So digging in, Andrew Monasterio. Fouled off down the right side. One out, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here comes Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 so far. That one in triple digits. Almost got him.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
And that's down. A base hit.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long.
And now Jackson Chorio. Line drive and foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
To the right side. Takes it himself. That's the third out. And we're headed to extra. Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Ellie De La Cruz. Start of the fourth, and now the catcher comes up to hit.
Wow, nice
Napoli.
pitch.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Man at second. That misses, and it's 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
That's
Don't
easy.
miss in the
Base hit into center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. And ball 1. Hudson, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2015. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I missed that there.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Throw, not going on him.
Fun as an outfielder, got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Judge, the batter
Yeah,
now,
that's
as he
sweeper.
swings and
Just
misses for
sneaking in
strike 1. And there's a fly ball deep right field.
On Napoli, you better
That's
get
down.
rolling.
1 hops off the wall. Headed for the
Not
plate.
even close.
Relay throw home. But
Wow.
it's offline. It's
Thank God the
2-0.
second baseman can't throw.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys
Already
do.
at Napoli.
Pulled off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Kurtz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ball popped up.
What are you halfway for?
2 away down. Here's Alex Bregman. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball.
One and one.
So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. And a pitch. Up the middle.
Come on, Judge.
And that squirts through. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Still able to
job,
come
Bregman.
through behind in the count right there. Timing on the swing was
Originally,
good.
I hated
Able to
that
shoot
card,
the ball
too.
up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Around second is Bregman. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
At the plate, Jackie Robinson. Runner takes off. And
Nice.
safe. It's a stolen base.
Keep racking up the stolen bases.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position, and here in extra innings. Swing at a ball lifted to center field, and that's the 3rd out. Ellie De La Cruz, runner in scoring position,
Let's get a win for Miller.
and that drops in for a strike.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with them.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch outside.
How just happened?
Third, save. That wasn't close. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And that cost him a run as he scores easily.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. That's a little bit low. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Here comes the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. O'Day is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, I didn't get Clark done, did I? What, 1 more hit? Damn it. I'm gonna go back to my Yankee squad when I get my hit with him. Should be able to get one on the Rockies.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now.
Come on.
And on the mound today, Herman Marquez.
I struggle hitting this guy.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Anthony Santander. Stepping in, Barry Larkin.
What am I doing?
Swing, fouled off. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the throw.
Oh, wow. I didn't think that.
And the go-ahead runs at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
Oh, that got him.
Got him right there.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Scott Alexander.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Mickey Mantle at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Damn,
Ground ball
that's
left
a double
side
play.
could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And a run scores on the double play. Here is Aaron Judge.
And knock out the starting pitcher and you only get 1 run. Ugh. Oh, okay.
The middle, that one's
Still.
sizzling on its way
Bases
through to
loaded,
the
no outs.
outfield. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And that's outside. 1-0. Two outs. Ground ball left side. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. On the hill here today, Lee Smith.
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Back here in Denver. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Now, Mickey Moniak. On the inside corner for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter now, Ezekiel Tovar. First pitch, and he just misses.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Mantle. He's got it. That is the... Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jake Bird.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Moniak racing over to make the catch. Evan Carter, the next to hit.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He'll touch them all. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. That's hard hit on the line. Martini makes the play. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander now at the plate. High fly ball out towards left center. Martini in position. And that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Michael Tolia. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2 is the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. In there for strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. There's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2.
Struck him out swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Victor Vodnik.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players
Sounds like
a
a
chance to
villain's
fight
name.
back into the
Victor
game.
Vodnik.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball.
28
game,
lays
and the
later.
numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Outside low, ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 gone here. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. And that is out of play. Vodnik, a 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering down in the dirt. And there's a ball. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Hey, my first one with him.
Hammered center field, way back there. Off the
Oh,
batter's eye
jeez.
and gone.
Wow.
He'll circle the bases. It's 4-0.
Now that one did last longer than
One
Katy
down.
Perry in space.
And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Seth Halverson.
Number 54.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fires to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort.
Gonna figure out who got thrown out of second.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Judge off of first with 2 away. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that's down and away. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Now the 0-1. Swings and chases a low one there. Swing and a miss. Rockies down to their final out. Jacob Stallings stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. The Rockies down to their final strike. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families.
Wow. He's barely better. No, he's not even better than a gold. Well, I guess I have 3 tiers, so they're identical, but still. Plus, he's a switcher. Better vision. I guess he's a better hitter. Whatever. I want to go put in my players I want to. I'm really debating on which one's better. Guess that doesn't really make a difference. I'm never throwing Garrett Cole, so. That'll work.
into Chase Field. All right, ready to get underway. Leading off, Jackie Robinson. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Oh, what?
And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires over to first. Judge out on the play. So 2 down now, and here is Mickey Mantle. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
I started this game out poorly.
That one ripped, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's in there. And that is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Judge makes the grab, one away. This is Corbin Carroll. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Strike 3. Skeen sends her packing. Here's Ketel Marte. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Bregman is under it, and that is that. Back here at Chase Field, and now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Rodriguez back to work. And that's fouled off. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. That's inside. That one outside. Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
On the ground to third. Toss to Naylor.
Couldn't have changed anything.
1 out in second. Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Napoli.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
First
Ball one, no
pitch,
strike.
not close. That one down the line. Suarez throw to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Paul O'Neill digs in now. And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle. And
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Shelby Miller.
For the Diamondbacks, number 18, Shelby Miller.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. No score here in the second.
Ball, that's too high.
way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
I think after this one, I'm going to check the shows on meta on which ones I have.
That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Hard hit left side.
Just to try them.
In plenty of time.
Like I haven't used ball T
And they
yet.
get Bregman for the out. Third out. Back here in the desert. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Whoa.
Ball, that's just out.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Center field. Mantle under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Gurriel gets a piece.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Trent Grisham. Base hit center
Okay, drop it in.
field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First
Inside
pitch
ball 1.
misses. Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. And it's even up.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long
I got a ball, 1
time.
strike.
No chance of even fouling it off.
And a count
I thought
1-2.
about using the high
With
one,
2
but I thought
strikes, may see some
66% of them
movement
were going
over
to be
there at
slower and
first
low.
base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hit in the air, left field. Gurriel settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Digging in, Jackie Robinson. And he lays down a
Oh,
bunt.
he's beating that out.
Marte to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Runners at first and second with one gone. That's towards center. McCarthy settles under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, if he's going to
How
steal
did my
second,
PCI end up
you
over
want him to go
there?
early
I
in
thought if
the count.
anything, I was
That way
over
he's not a
here.
distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Up and in, and 1-1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second.
And that's ripped for a base hit. 1 runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Babe Ruth getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fouled off. He was late. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Out to center. McCarthy drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Adrian Del Castillo. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Can't repeat that one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gabriel Moreno swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. And that one missing low. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Geraldo Perdomo in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And misses inside. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. O'Day is just 1 strike away. Robinson. And that is the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3 innings.
All right, now let's see what they say for each position. So Bautista is the best one that I have. Napway's the best catcher. That's the backup. Center fielder is Judge and then Mantle. Wow. I'm way down the list on shortstops. Got Westberg and then Ellie. How? Players, player database. Filter. Meta overall at first. I put meta overall at first. Randy Johnson. What? There's got to be something obvious that I'm not doing right. I'm not even in the right game. Okay, so this says Santander. Are they going by true overall? Is that what was different? No. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have catcher correct. I don't have Solderstone. Okay. Where am I at? Let's skip DH. Go to second. Westberg, and then Larry Doby. Bregman's way down there. Currently, I've got Westberg over there, so we'll go with Larry Doby for at third base. Westberg. So what is short? Because that might throw a wrench into everything. Westberg. Okay. Reynolds, Abanez, Don Baylor, and then Judge. Reynolds, Griffey, Judge, Doby, Finley, Marte, Edmonds, Trout. What? Grisham, Mantle is way the hell down here. What the hell? It hasn't been searching by meta overall. Bullshit. See, now it has Santander and right. Fuck. Nope, not true overall. Why am I filtering it by meta overall if I have to go over here and change it? Okay, now it's broken again. Okay, this thing is just poop. I can't imagine Bautista's better, especially out of position. Middle infield, all outfield. So that's a pretty good card to have in. Catcher, got base runner. Let's put in a power hitter. Oh, I need somebody that can cover first. Wow, there's some power in this line. I feel stupid for wasting that much time, but stupid show zone never works for me like consistently to figure it out.
We welcome you to Los Angeles. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Irish taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
And now, Jackie
Yoshi.
Robinson. And that's off the inside edge. And we are underway. The other way, and it goes just foul.
That would have been close to a
Boog, the
triple.
story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball one.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls
that had
into a wall
movement
to
like a
warm up his
two-seamer.
arm, and then heads to the
What's
field
that
to
smell?
throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
And he swings over the top there.
Two strikes.
Next pitch is outside. One out, bases
Sam's going
empty.
to finish this side of the conquest and play WWE.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. In the air, left field.
Wanted to
Hernandez
crush that.
flashes the leather on the
Wait.
running catch. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That's through there for a
Who's going to be in
strike.
the Derby this year? It's not going to be Judge.
That one is absolutely
Think,
belted. Mantle going back.
Yeah, it's Chisholm being
It
there.
bangs
Oh
off
my
the
God, you
wall.
ran into the wall before
Round
catching it.
second, digging for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
What the hell was
Oh,
that?
that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly.
Swing at a ground ball. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mookie Betts, the next to hit. Check swing called strike. Strike one. And that's in there at the knees. One away with a runner at third. Inside, almost got him.
Ball, two strikes to count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground.
Dude, just throw the ball. Why are you winding up?
Just
get rid of it.
And it's 1-0. Here comes the 2024 World Series MVP to the plate. Freddie Freeman was good all postseason, but man, the World Series was something
That's
else.
the shit that
probably
fucks
the
up when you have
easiest
somebody out of
MVP
position.
choice of any
That's
World
Jackie. He
Series,
just
which
grabs it and
is
whips it.
especially impressive with the amount of
He picked it up and
superstars on the
winded up.
Dodgers. Freeman tied a World Series record with 12 RBIs, and we'll never forget that walk-off grand slam in Game 1.
And that one finds its way
Okay, I'm
through.
getting irritated.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the
I need to
infield.
just put in
Just
people
kinda-
that
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. And now it's Max Muncy. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And he chases that one. Huge
Definitely not on
strikeout
schemes either.
there.
I do like
He'll
the
do it
Santander
himself.
playing
They
first.
limit the damage here. Back here in LA, JD Martinez stands in. Yamamoto back to work. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. Slider misses outside. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back to
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 38.
Fought off foul. Martinez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And now the count is even.
Damn, I thought it was.
As he gets him to chase
Oh,
upstairs.
really like a sinker type
really
pitch.
going after him here.
You
All
see?
fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Here's Kyle Tucker.
How did I miss that?
And takes low for ball one.
1-0.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here. Ellie De La Cruz. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
Outside, that's the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Reno.
One out and a runner at second.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Kicks and fires. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3-2 on the way. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And
Ooh, off the
here.
top.
He sends one out
It
the
was off the top.
opposite way. It's 2-1. One down. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon at strike two.
2 strikes.
In the air, right side. Conforto. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's Alex Bregman. Outside.
Oh God, this is the episode I don't want to see.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Conforto, long run. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Jordan Westburg now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Man on second, 2 down. And that one
I did not like using
wrapped
Westbrook.
foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Hit in the air out to center field. Edman pulls that one down, and that'll do it. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and here comes Tommy Edman.
I hate how if I go over to that side and do anything, I can't come back.
Late swing, fouled off. Swings through that one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Inside, just missed. Got him swinging. Now one away. Pinch hitter coming on, Andy Pajes. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Fastball for a strike at 95. And he hits a ground ball right side. Robinson whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Hernandez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Staying in the game on defense, Andy Pajes. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Evan Phillips on to pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt.
Good curveball, like William or Phillips last year.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So man aboard. It's Aaron Judge now. He's 0 for 1. First offering, runner goes. Pitch misses. Throws, safe. That's a stolen base. Way outside, and it gets away. Robinson up to third on the wild pitch. Robinson, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. Judge rips that one. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 3-1. And now here is Mickey Mantle. Fly to left his first time. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Outside low. 1-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Pajes sizes this one up. 2 down. 2 out. Space is empty. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Edman nabs it, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, number 6. O'Day, the tall righty, he features a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
Oh, God. It's the wrong pitcher.
That's inside. And the count now even up. Good eye in that spot.
On this count, runner not known for speed, but I think you got to put him in motion.
That was pretty nasty. So it's their last chance in this one. Now here is Will Smith. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Oh,
Well, an interesting
was a check
situation.
swing.
One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 out.
Hill, just enough. Oh,
First
this
and
is
second,
not
2 outs.
ideal.
Here comes that funky Muncie to the plate. There's the strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that misses. And that's ball 2.
2-1.
And delivers outside. Betts over at second. Smith on at first with 2 down. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Pretty much the last thing you want.
That's a little high. Ball 1. And that clips the inside corner. 2 outs. Bases are full. That's off the inside corner. And the count 2-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
I was scared of the Muncie for a walk-off. Enough screwing around with all that garbage. Like the outfield and first. Well, ideally 2 more. I'll leave me 7 more.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Irish taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch, and on the mound in this one, Logan Webb. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go? And here is Jackie Robinson. And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running.
No.
Swings through that.
Forgot that he has that pitch.
Now one missed.
Third pitch of this ball
Got
game,
bailed
that
out there.
one right in the zone. It's called for a ball, man. That's frustrating, but you've got to stay focused. Keep making that pitch. You're going to get the strike call.
Kick off the bag.
And that's outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit around first, heading for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Here is Aaron Judge.
Only hitting 286 with Judge. Feels like I'm hitting better than that.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. Out to short, Wisely. Slings it across. Judge out on the play. And now it's going to be Mickey Mantle. Swing and a high fly ball left field.
That's late.
Ramos
Wow.
makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So the
I
go-ahead
gotta go
run
back
in
to just
scoring
looking for pitches
position.
in this area and
Next to
find 2
hit,
strikes.
J.D. Martinez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Robinson stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, and here is Matt Chapman. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Slider right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 down. Next to hit, Brett Wisely. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's just foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Mantle on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. Here's Elliot Ramos.
The left fielder, Ramos.
My lord.
That's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a curve misses
You
outside.
can throw lefties against Helio, that's for sure.
And foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. What a play. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Camilo Doval. The pitch. Anthony Santander.
They got Muncy and put in
The leadoff
Avery's
batter
on the bench.
as he looks at ball 1. And another ball. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That missed by a lot. 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
And there, Santander definitely wants to put one in the pond.
Stays alive. Hit pretty well in the
Not the
air out
pond.
to
I don't think
center.
it's far enough for left center.
Yastrzemski
Either.
sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Tucker
Infield
put one in the
shifted to the
pond.
pull side. And ball 1 to the right fielder. 1 out, base is empty. That one the other
Or
way.
right at the left fielder.
He dives, but he can't make the catch.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
1 down, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. Cut on and lifted in the air.
If I time that, that thing is hit
And
600
that'll
feet.
get down for a hit.
What?
And that's the second out of the inning on the force play.
He's
Here's
really
Alex
positive.
Bregman. Outfield deep here,
That
trying
was
to
an
prevent
excellent
anything
ball.
over their heads. To third, Chapman. To second, pulls him off the bag. He beats the throw.
the hell is going on with
and
their
he
defense?
reaches safely. New arm for the Giants, Hayden Birdsong. Larry Doby digging in now. The changeup missing, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I waited so long to swing at that because I didn't want to.
The pitch. In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners. Here's a 2-2. Out
Wait.
towards right center field. Yastrzemski on the move to the gap. And that's the 3rd out.
I think fastball hit
Back here
curve.
in
What
San
the hell?
Francisco. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Fouled off down the right side. 0-1. This to third. Sends it across to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. Willie Adames stands in. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first.
Yeah, see,
And that's
Jackie
a
gets
great
rid of it.
play for the out. So here's Wade now.
The first baseman, Wade Jr.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. And that is out of play. Outside with a breaking ball. Next one misses, and a count 2-1. And there's a ball.
It
Now a
was right
screamer
on the
into
dot.
outfield.
I hit good timing.
Brings it in. 1 away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Judge in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one ripped. Could be extra bases. The throw to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
1 out. Runner at second. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That one ran inside.
I was saying
almost
Judge
got
ever. I
him.
thought that was going to get by the
2-1
catcher.
count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher won't.
That's a run.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Here comes the Judge around third. He scores, and they have the lead.
Just a huge at bat right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
J.D. Martinez stands in. Look out! And it hit him.
Jack him.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no.
I say he put it in the
This
pond.
one's high and deep, way back there, on its way.
Oh,
gone.
just short.
And they add on. It's
25th
5-zip.
RBI.
New
Oof.
pitcher now,
I love hitting
Sean
with that card,
Shelley.
apparently.
Well, they need
25th
someone to
hit.
stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
I'm just trying to see how hard I can hit the ball.
One ball,
Rarely
two
will you
strikes.
see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it
Ball,
can
that's
set
out.
up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The other way. Wait. Steps on first for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. And that
Ball one,
skips
no
into
strike.
dirt. Jelly, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now back.
Larry Doby now at the plate. That one the other way. He's got it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Suter back to work. Just
Yep,
off
that
the
ball went
outside
out.
edge. And that's ball 1.
Now pitching. Darren O'Day.
Slider clips the zone. Way out front for strike 2.
One ball, two
Cold
strikes.
strike 3 on the fastball. And that ran back over the inner half. And that one fouled off. Good eye
Ball,
right
that's
there.
inside.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
1 strike away.
Caught up 8 Mile.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 5-0 the final.
That doesn't help. I realized putting in Doby isn't going to help any team. They really need to boost his vision. I don't like his pitch. The only one I'd want to put in there is Tanner and maybe Hoffman. No, I like those because I'm boosting them. And I thought I'd be making money on the conquest. At least some. Fine. Yep.
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Irish and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
And now Jackie Robinson, and that one misses up and in. And we're underway here this afternoon. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force.
There goes Jackie. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one ripped but foul. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Line drive, base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in. On the board
I thought he was out for
first,
sure.
it's 1-0. And Aaron
There goes
Judge
Judge.
cruising into
I
second.
can't
He's
hit
got a
bombs
double.
with Judge.
Big
I just hit.
RBI for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game.
Great
But
base
right
running
there
by
it
him,
did,
though.
and he did it perfectly.
Tosses
My
to
left, take
first.
off.
One out in the top of the first. Here's Kyle Tucker. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First offering, and it just misses. Judge takes his lead at third with one away. Smoked on the ground a second, and Tucker is retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job.
Ron Marinaccio into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
J.D. Martinez in the box, lays off for ball one. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike
It
one.
was a frisbee.
That one is absolutely belted.
Bite.
Gone.
That's his
He made
first.
him pay for that one, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Muncy digs in, and he chases a high fastball there.
0-1's the count.
Two out, space is empty. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. They get the out on Muncy. That's the third out. Back here at Petco Park. And on the hill today, Mike Messina. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And a good eye there.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jackson Merrill, the next to hit, takes ball one. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he's out at first. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate.
Right through there for a strike.
This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy,
No ball,
when
two
your
strikes.
father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Manny Machado stands in now and watches strike one. Late with the swing there.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that plays.
A swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Yuki Matsui.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And ball one.
Wow, I'm still hitting 400 with him.
Swing and a chopper
Was.
out to short.
Maybe.
Bogarts
It was.
throws across the diamond. One up, one down. Now here is Mike Napoli. This one popped up.
I tried
Foul
not to
down
swing.
First base side. Arise makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's down and in. That gets by him. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jackie Robinson. A single and a run scored and a walk. And a foul ball. Bregman leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Damn.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field.
Get back to hitting the fastball.
And that is that. Bottom half of inning number
Had no
2.
problem with fastballs
And
last
now
year.
Luis Arias.
Now pitching. Toby Miller.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. That one finds the zone and a count 1-1. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Xander Bogarts. Just missed. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter.
1-1.
On the ground, right side. Santander steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Jake Cronenworth in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's 1-1.
That's inside.
Swing and a foul straight back. Just
Bad ball,
misses
two.
with that one.
2 balls.
And a
strikes.
swing and a miss. And that's that.
Pitching for the Padres.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Adrian Morejon. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And ball 1 to Judge.
Count 1-0.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff.
Ball 2.
Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
2-2 count.
Yeah,
Judge
why
rips
can't I
that one
hit home runs with Judge?
under it? And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Joe makes the grab. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the inning, stepping in for O'Day, a 6'4" righty. He features a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. And the slider just misses. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Slider got him for strike 3. Last chance for the Padres. Jackson Merrill digs in now, and that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. They're down to their final strike. Campusano, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes...
Contreras. Ooh. Hey, 17,000 more to finish that division. 15,000 more. All right, so I didn't miss anything. I definitely have a lot of catching up to do. It looks like I missed out on codes. I really need to get back into signing in every day. Wow. I get ready for WrestleMania one. Oh, it's that one right there. That was the fierce one. I'll knock this one out.
The bell is rung, and now this ladder match can officially get underway. I really hope these superstars know what they're in for. All different match types in this business. Ladder matches can be exceptionally dangerous.
Relax, Saxton. They're grown-ups. They always know the risks when they get into this ring, especially in a match like this. A second leg drop with a twist.
Oh, ouch! Lita goes for a ride. Moves from the ring to the outside. Into the ring again now. And now positioning the ladder on the turnbuckles. That just made that corner even more dangerous territory. Oh! She dodges out of the way. Running forearm!
A ladder match is already so much chaos, but every additional competitor increases the insanity, and thus the window of opportunity becomes that much smaller.
Indeed, Corey, these matches are never easy, but every competitor added to the fray just makes it that much more difficult. This beating is taking its toll on her.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there. Lynch pausing to soak up the adulation.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. Systematic attack on the arm from Becky. She gets put in the corner. Sending her up on the top rope. Ooh. Oh, what a response.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. She's grabbing at the prize now. It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going. She
Oh, wow.
into her own offense.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach. Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Able to slip out of that one. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Just like that, Lita counters.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner, and
Lynch finds the mark. Don't do it. Suicide dive.
threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Oh, man. Strikes with a kick. Oh, Lita avoids contact. Ooh.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it.
Oh, my gosh, but if she taps out here, it won't mean anything. And it has to be in the ring.
And she's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
She'll take things into the ring. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Needs to move quick here. This might be her chance. But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there. She's looking to grab it to win it all. Here she goes. Can she grab?
I had two finishers.
And she got it. What
Let's
a
skip
ladder
both
match.
stages.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Oh, that's right. I got to grind to get Stone Cold. Fuck, I'm already up. Oh, baby, feel like I'm already behind.
With the bell, we're ready to see the
I
Undertaker
missed out on
continue
live
his
rewards
legacy
and
in
a
WWE.
The Phenom is one of the most dominant superstars
bunch
the
of codes.
WWE Universe has ever seen. His strength, size, and speed, they've all made him a daunting opponent for anyone who's ever stepped into the ring with him.
The Undertaker is definitely an imposing challenge to overcome.
And receiving the serve tonight is Clay Cortman.
You can tell Cortman wants this win tonight. There's a look in his eyes that says he has no love for his opponent. And if Cortman injures him, it won't be Clay's fault. The dead man is now taking command.
Can Cortman recover from this adversity?
Watch out! Through the air. It connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
You know, you really can't ignore just how much intimidation plays a part in The Undertaker's success. How important do you think it will be in this match tonight?
Like you said, Cole, it's definitely a key component, but he's got other tools. And if I know The Undertaker, he's going to be staying on his opponent tonight, refusing to let him breathe.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Beats to the bottom.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Now heading outside.
Oh, and a big uppercut.
Right to the back of the neck. The crowd is fired up. Undertaker is fired up. We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Clothesline. Running power slam.
Goes into the corner. Oh, look at these fists flying. Cole, what did you call him, Taker? Taker just unleashing. That's a free fall.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
Yeah, he's just running. Oh, what power. And down with the tombstone. Taker just turned his lights out.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2. The Undertaker gets the win.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
A monumental win for The Undertaker here tonight.
The legend of The Undertaker grows with this emphatic victory by the Phenom.
Oh, I thought I only had the MFPs. Man, he 47,000. That's not going to take forever.
Here's the bell, and one of the most dominant superstars the world has ever seen, The Undertaker, ready for action.
We've seen the dead man reinvent himself time and time again, but all of that has been superficial. Deep down, Taker is driven by that unyielding desire to be on top of WWE, no matter what.
Yeah, Corey, and I expect we're going to see him reassert his position in this match.
And then there's the Don, Tony D'Angelo, a real-life inspiration both in and out of the ring. Tony's got street smarts, he's got ring smarts, and of course, he's got business smarts. Yeah, D'Angelo really is inspiring, Corey. Vaulting plancha, incredible. showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. Man. Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back.
These attacks are chipping away at him. Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
Taker is digging another hole.
The Undertaker is one of the toughest superstars to ever step foot in the ring, with a list of victims a mile long. I can't imagine how intimidating it must be to have to stand across the ring from him.
Yeah, but you can't let the intimidation get to you when you're already in the ring, Cole. Otherwise, you've already lost. Launched with a belly-to-belly. No way home. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Taker cinches in his grip for the job.
Undertaker now to secure the victory.
That will end it.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
He didn't really reverse anything. That was just a quick punching bag.
The WWE Universe loves these steel cage matches, Byron, but this is a structure that can change a superstar's career.
Well, not just change your career, but end it, Michael. Remember, in a steel cage match, raking the eyes of your opponent is legal. So you might not just lose a match. You might lose your ability to see. Some high stakes here. Come on, Byron. Don't be so soft. These superstars know that every match might be their last. Steel cage or not. So they lay it on the line every single night. True, every match has elements of danger, but the steel cage takes it to another level. Don't forget, no disqualifications inside the cage either.
And that's why the WWE Universe loves it. Cranking the head.
Roxanne Perez is just feeding off the electricity inside the arena now.
Mounting. And hammering away.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. And a slap, too. Oh, right on the arm. Not good. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Looks like Roxanne is the inside track now.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, great wherewithal there. DDT plants them. Ooh, that kick will stop you in your tracks. Oh. If you guys were in a cage match, would you stick it out and fight till the...
I'll pop rock. Just
try to make your escape.
Oh, I'm escaping. The smartest play here is to run away so you get the win while also taking as little damage as possible. I actually agree. It's not the coward's way out.
Damn
to
it.
get the victory.
Pop right in the stomach, create.
Sonya Deville rolls through into the triangle armbar. Gotta pass the arm. This is agonizing. It doesn't take long. Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free. Roxanne Perez looking for Pop Rocks. And to the line for Sonya. 2. And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
This is a fight of truly epic proportions. Two of the greatest of all time. John Cena
Hey,
and
this
The
was as quick as the
locking
WrestleMania
up to
match.
decide who is the true king of the mountain here at WWE.
While they acknowledge each other's achievements and abilities, deep down, they both
That's
want
hard,
to know who is the better man inside the ring. There's only one way to answer that question, and it will be answered at the end of what is sure to be an instant classic. A little showmanship there from the dead man as he tries to get the crowd involved. We're gonna see it!
Massive pivotal pin. Cena might be done here.
The Undertaker
It kinda
gets the
was.
W. The Undertaker wins it.
Here is your winner,
Bell rings and this thing is underway. The Phenom, the Undertaker looking to dig another grave.
The Undertaker's the epitome of intimidation and destruction. No matter what you do to prepare, you can never be fully ready to go up against the dead man.
You can see it in the Undertaker's eyes that there will be no forgiveness and no mercy here tonight.
And then there's the always impressive Angelo Dawkins standing across the ring. You know Dawkins is all about having a good time, but once he hits the ring, it's all
Damn it, I
business
was trying to get him
for
before he went
I
out.
bet Dawkins is looking to make quick work of his opponent here so he can get back to the party.
Oh, come on.
Vaulting plancha, incredible. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
And he gets set back into the ring. And heading up top.
Take off.
Diving brain chop. He may have just slowed Angelo down a bit there.
And the Undertaker with that heavy-hitting offense right now.
Undertaker showcasing his merciless ways.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker. He gets out of the way.
Oh, what?
What a suplex.
And now a late pin attempt by Dawkins. A defiant kick out after one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Undertaker saw it coming. Jaw-shattering boot.
Oh, man. He connects with a counter. Reversal by the Undertaker.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the way down hard, the last ride. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. An emphatic victory.
here is your winner, The Undertaker.
A loss handed to Angelo Dawkins.
Big time effort from Dawkins, but it wasn't enough. This will probably only make him meaner. People have to remember, Michael, in a tables match, doesn't matter what table you put your opponent through, including our announce table.
Don't say that too loud, Corey. I prefer to keep our working area clear, thank you very much.
Whoa, wait a minute. Since when does what we prefer matter to these superstars?
Actually, Byron, that was a good point. Bottom line is one way or another, somebody's going through a table tonight. Right to the back of the neck.
Really just laying it in. Ooh. Oh. Shot right to the back of the neck.
Theory struggling to defend himself.
Can Theory ride out this outpouring? Agonizing. And Undertaker's looking to the crowd for some support. running if The Undertaker looked at me like that. Leg drop! Oh! Spine buster!
Just look at the methodical attacks of The Undertaker.
The Undertaker is making a statement.
Close fist connects.
Ooh!
Driving the elbow. And Theory was unable to outmaneuver that hit.
I'm sure The Undertaker can feel his opponent's soul fading as this one continues.
What?
Undertaker retaliates.
Brutal boot. I'm not sure how many superstars have ever studied architecture, but when it comes to tables matches, we tend to see a lot of construction. But the thing about that is, all too often, superstars end up the victims of their own wooden creations. Every action in a tables match has an equal, opposite reaction. Remember that, everyone. Back into the ring now. Oh. This is the beginning of the end. Here we go. Oh my God. The Undertaker proving his offense still just wrecks the competition. Like a wrecking ball.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Being carried around now. Down in the shoulder. That hurt.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating. I think the table really ties it all together.
Totally helpless at the moment. Slips out the back door.
Wow.
And a chop block. A reversal. He saw that coming. Knew it was coming from Taker. Man, what timing on that counter.
Taking his chances on a make-or-break moment, and I do mean break. Like the man once said, get the tables. From the heavens. Sends him through the table. What a win.
Yeah,
That
finish
has
it.
to take
Put the-
all the breath
Right, the
out
wrong
of
button.
you.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
Oh, that's a decent amount. I got 7 to do here. Oh, maybe I have to start doing rank play. Gotta do it in baseball. There's no way to get those other 4 cards to get Randy Orton now. That sucks. You have to spend a ridiculous amount of money to get those cards, though.
Here we go.
Or
Match
play
is
nonstop.
underway. The Dead Man, one of the most prolific competitors in WWE history, is ready to unleash the fires of hell.
As far as I'm concerned, the Phenom is the most dangerous entity in sports entertainment. He will do anything necessary to protect his yard.
To cross paths with the Dead Man is like knocking on hell's door.
In the other corner is the bizarre and deranged George the Animal Steel. If he sinks his teeth into you, he may not let go. Not even the turnbuckles are safe. The Animal certainly has his own style and unique diet. But Steel's power can't be overlooked because he can end more than the match with one attack.
In your mind, Corey, what's the best strategy against a savage competitor like George the Animal Steel?
You can't show the Animal fear, Cole. You can't be intimidated. Instead, you need to take the fight right to Steel. Take charge in this match. Get savage yourself if you have to.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
Just look at Undertaker gain the momentum in this one.
Yeah, really. He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Quick shoulder up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Oh, and a big uppercut. Just pounding away. Just grounding and pounding. Finds a counter
wow.
for the Dead Man.
Reversing
And
a lot.
Steel isn't looking helpless anymore.
He's still hanging on. Still in this thing.
Punch connects.
The Undertaker in full control and about to deliver. Last ride.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And now about
Oh,
to
that
it,
was
folks.
pretty quick and easy.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
I didn't see the fierce one on there. All right, I'll do one more.
This superstar is coming in with a lot of enthusiasm and energy right now.
But what's going to happen when the excitement wears off and he comes to realize he's in a fight against someone looking to take his head off?
All I can say is we've seen adrenaline take this superstar very far in the past.
And coming from the other corner is the Undertaker, the most incredible entity to ever set foot inside a WWE ring.
Your heart rate skyrockets. Your
Who's
blood
gonna keep
pressure
punching him?
jumps,
If he
and your
reverses
body
me,
is
I'll knock him down and do it
encased in
again.
chills. This is no aberration. The Reaper is here.
And saw what was coming there. Oh, he timed that counter well. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Vaulting plancha, incredible. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Undertaker counters. Undertaker gets reversed.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
And Corbin's confidence has to be rocked after that. And Undertaker with momentum on his side.
Can Corbin recover from this adversity?
One of the most dominant and imposing figures in the entire WWE, Undertaker is a terrifying opponent in any situation.
Yeah, Cole, but you can't let Undertaker get into your head. You have to stay focused on the physical aspect of this match. Preventing fear from entering the equation is essential. The agility of the Undertaker on full display there. The dead man has him up.
Two-star powerbomber. What devastation from the Undertaker.
And going for the pin.
He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
Follower number 4. The hell did this guy come from? Must have added new ones. Could you have made his head any bigger? I hate that I can't get every single card now. So aside from the ranked card, the oddities, and these live events, I have the I got the best cards. Ow. I only need 2 from this set. Elani and Valhalla. I mean, I don't need 5 tokens, but still. Oh, I need 2 from that set. Quite a few there. Quite a few there. 2 more. Ethan Page and Dirty Dominic. So 13,000. It's not worth it. I guess I could always go play as Bray Wyatt. All right.